Oh, I'm late. That's all right. It's all right. I'm a bit late. I had to come screaming in here at fast pace. I was like, "It's all this." I know, I know. I'm a sucker for this one. Right? Had to get the last few things handled in real life, and it basically was like, I'm gonna run into this. Yep, yep, yep. And always the way when you really want to get into something in a hurry, something's got to come up in life. Yeah, well, so suck it. So, no entry music, no 9-minute thing, but you all know I kick off at 7:30, so we're just going to go straight into it because why not? Now, we're out here to kick the crap out of the Skingrad gate. That's right. So we got this. We basically hired Kvatch, got Skingrad. We'll head up here to Coral. We have to blow up a gate there. Deal with Gravel, gate, possibly Leowin, and then come over to Shaden Hall, just to basically get everyone ready for Bruma, and then we'll talk with Martin about the rest of this. So we're doing the Allies for Bruma pot. Main quest line? Absolutely. Let's go blow these guys up, because I've had enough of this nonsense. Let's go get you. Oopsie, I forgot you just don't walk through this. You actually have to use it. It's like, let's go! Shit. Oh, all right. Oh, you're that gate. Arr. Fungus. This one, go to the top of this one, pull the lever, run across the thing, pull the lever. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell. Roar! Oh, I know what I could do. Let's just take this thing out. See how well I can work with this thing. Make it all happy about mass murder and all the rest. Yeah, why not? I can get some blade skill while I'm at it. I think that's what needs, you know... where did you fall? Hello. The dots are on my screen. Does that mean it hit me? Maybe not. Oh, good. It went to the frosty one. I know. They always want you to sort of swing a blade, punch a thing. Well, aren't you angry? Three lives. It's going up. It is. Hooray! Speaking of which, as we'll recharge up my stick while we're basically murdering our way through the tower. It's not worth it. Right, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. I got 180 odd thousand, so I'm good. My personality's being drained. Take your ring. It's you base. I'm not even trying to hide. Thank you for the mana recharge. Is there a loot box up here? Maybe. Oh, yep, there is. Weak this, weak that. Ah, I smell weakness. Oopsie. Excuse me, I'll just like run into the wall with my face. Do 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 do. Yep, and then I gotta go down the tower to that door. Since the only way to get to the center tower. Blood has been quenched. Great. Yeah, that worked. You fell through the gap. I did. Right, wrong door. That's only between the two towers anyway. Hmm. So what would be... Oh, I don't know. What's a good build for on next? That's a hard one. Oh, you're below. I'm trying to figure out where the markers are. Hi. You're not that important. Just except the way it goes in the end game. It's like, you're so powerful with all the gear. Yes. Like, I don't care about you. Oh wait, it's going this way. Go away. Summon another. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Where is the down? That's up. The only problem with fighting with a blade, it's real easy to get turned around. That should be the way out to the wastes. Right here. Perfect. Plunk. To the top, pull the pin, say skin grad good, and they'll go, yep, we're good. Then run into the next Oblivion thing, get another thing going. Up, up. Up, up. Go, go, go. I don't know, this is gonna be one of those. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. It would have been like, oh. I was gonna say, where are you guys hiding? Okay, okay. So, brick. I got reflect damage and absorb magic. I'm going to go with resist magic next time. And I'm burdened. Strength necessary for most builds? No. It is a recommended thing, just for the carry weight, though. Oh, short swords? Blades? Blunt? Blunt would definitely require me to put power into strength. I don't really want to do that. No, because I need to punch will and endurance early. Ah, crap. Am I running out of go juice in this thing? There we go. Goodbye. It's another greater soul. Hooray! It's a decent fire stick. Pull the sigil stone. Will you save scum the next time for the pieces? Ah, no, there's an interesting set point. The answer to that would be no. I'd only save scum them if I'm trying to figure out what a good item set is. I got lucky with the 2 chameleons. You know, thinking about it, to a point. I know, I know. I got another Starfield I gotta do, too. Some people are like, oh, God, not that game. I'm like, too bad, I'm gonna do it anyway. Uh, I was thinking about that, because I know it's basically instances all the way down. Good, everyone's missing here. Right? Yeah. So, been trying to figure a good way to start the game, sort of thing. What to do, how to play, where to be.
Fresh game. That Oblivion. I believe that the Count... Wait here.
So, short of it is, you know, this, but I think what hurt the game, besides the engine being complete garbage in places, is actually because it was instances all the way. Well, like, this is all instance and multi-instanced.
Your bravery is the... Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion gate. Goodbye.
Right? So, if they'd done... Say instead of going multiple star systems, if they just taken one star system, Earths, I forgot this is a double instanced, right? So this is multi-instance all the way and lots of loading screens too. It's like, it is too, isn't it? Yeah, lots of fast travel, load screens, and that. But the outside world is one massive, right? Is a massive instance. One massive instance. Yeah, with every door or thing going into another room being an instance onto itself that may have further instances into it. It's like City of Bruma is an instance, and inside we have the other instances. So it's, you know, imagine a layer cake.
Quickly now.
If you would.
What's this about?
How are you faring in your... Leowyn is beset by enemies. The Empire does not now. Daedra, our Good day, Sir Knight.
Right? I figured everyone's got an Oblivion gate I gotta go deal with. But there's no top layer instance in what's over there? Yeah, no, there's no top level instance in Starfield. Had they done something like the solar system as a top layer instance, maybe it would have been different. You know, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Oblivion, New Vegas, all of us. You know, like I said, there's that, this is the top instance I'm in right here. All the other instances are accessible through it. Yeah. You killed the horse! Bad! This guy's just like, I'm just gonna carry on. But yeah, maybe it would have been different. You can't sort of do, you know, or if there was Like Elite Dangerous does the same, does a semi-top instance, if you would. It do. Oh, you want to play, do you? Here, have that, and then yeah, kill yourself. Okay, run to that one, up that tower, straight up there. Something like that. I'm not going for a walk this way. No. Duskfang. Cool, I like the ice. Much better. Yeah, no. Like, what do you mean? Well, Elite does the whole thing. Because, like, take the multiple systems. We'll just go Sol, Alpha, Centauri, because they're in both games. Or Elite Dangerous. Both of these star systems sit at the top. Right? They're both top instance. They both work on the same sort of instancing systems. Okay. Right? So you have your Super Cruise instance, and then you have all the little sub-instances that you drop down into, the infinite ones, to say you know, if someone intercepts you. Right. Which is like this. Versus, this game, you know, Starfield, which does every planet orbital is an instance. Oh, so however many planets, however many top instances there are. That's the way to sort of think of that. Do you have anything tasty there? I mean, I can make my money off of that, but I don't care. Hello, we got Big Boy in here, do we? Oh, your friend is annoying. Worry about resist that? Maybe. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you guys have still nothing in there. Hey. Angies? Angies. Are you upstairs, Angies, at me? I think you're upstairs, Angies, at me. Be there in a moment. Can't be a proper rage machine if I'm basically late to the rage party. I'm just gonna fight you right there. Because it's funny. Banging his head on that, meaning he's taking damage from it. Good times. You got everyone angry with you on this tower. Well, that's good. Then I don't have to go looking for them as much. Hi. Maybe I'll do poisons. Oh yeah, poisons would be a good way to do it. Okay. Yeah. No. Alchemy for poisoning. Oh, I know what kind of filth I can pull then. Yeah, no. Arm yourself up with... I wouldn't have to worry about resistance to this, that, and the other. I'd have the ring. Threaten. Okay. Yep. No. Poison. Poison weapons. Yay. What other nonsense we do? I got, like I said, I got this. Play the Breton, play the thing. Hello. Oh, you perfect at timing. Thank you. Yummy. Needed. Oh, I hate that one. Oh, thanks for holding still. That makes it so much easier. Ooh, can I use one of these? Thank you. It's just so nonchalant. Don't care. What's your armor like? Remember. Da, 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 da. Is this normal weapons? Oh, that is a garbage build. Resist normal weapons is the garbage build. Don't even attempt it. Oh, it's right there. It is? Yeah. Anyone pulls out a silver dagger or a Daedric weapon or an enchanted weapon does full damage to you regardless. It's only, like, even without charge in this, it still counts as a magic weapon. And because it counts as a magic weapon, it's not bad. I'll take those. Get anything decent in you? 40 lightning. Under $1,000 bucks. It's the more important thing. Yay! What was a stone? I don't know. I think this whole region is just so that they force you to basically get some goodies. I don't even think I checked what the last one was. You did not. Ah. Alright. What do we got? Shock damage, 25 points. That's really good. Resist disease, absorb endurance. Absorb endurance isn't bad on a weapon. Keeps you swinging it. Absorb speed. Oh, that's right, that's one. Oh, crap. Why am I not wearing my friggin' chains again? Nope, I'm wearing them. Yes! Spell absorb 15. Spell absorb 25. Grand total 40. Couple with my natural.
Speak, citizen. Enough talk.
So, yeah, no. Maybe take blunt weaponry as a thing. Hand to hand? Hand to hand means I wouldn't be able to use poison. Can poison the club, though, which is kind of funny. It's like, It'd be axes. Ooh, axes would be fun.
The great prince has been beaten. There's
Quickly
a new arena
now.
grand champion now.
A pleasure to
Someone
see you.
called Shadow Step. How goes the
No,
battle?
really?
Yes.
I understand that's a
How are you faring in your... Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Lay, I will do as you ask. Let no one say... Good day, Sir Knight. I've heard he never leaves his laboratory.
Like any fight you'd lose in the arena, you're dead. It's fights to the death the whole way. It's not like get below a certain hit point level on this. No, I could easily say that wouldn't be bad, because I'd have to throw out the Thief's Quest and the Dark Brotherhood. Would not do those again. Oh no, that's why I did them in this one.
Say it. Protect and serve. Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'd have to say it was that guard I blew up that basically did that. Oopsie, it's changed.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Let's get this over. Die! Look out! Die! Hurry up!
Hello?
Uravasa of... Regulus Terentius, Count... I wish I could help. But with an Oblivion Gate... Farewell.
She really is a gifted orator. I wish it...
Bum, 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 bum. I figured I'd have to kill all this, then do Sanctoric, and all the rest. Yay. Yeah, no, I was figuring
Hurry up!
it was going to be a long piece. That's why I didn't want to write that I was going to go smash Paradise at the end, because I wasn't sure if I'd get there in time.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
You weren't sure? No. You know, I got more Oblivion gates to crash. Hello, horse. You're not my horse.
Go away.
Could you arm yourself with a bow? Bows are great things to poison schmutz with. Hello. There's usually a couple more dingleberries hanging around here. Let me just go deal with those. Shoot sweet in a hurry. You guys hiding around the back here? Hello. Anyone else want to come out and play? Ah, there you are. Oh. Ah. Classic case of things stuck in the air. Which tower is this one? Yeah, I definitely do not want to give up my alteration. It lets me pull alteration coupled with restoration. Let me pull off all my nonsense. There we go. Oh, I know perfect enchantment too. Oh, he's stuck on the other side of the gate. That's funny. It's like you're supposed to go bink bink. Oh, you're just being nonsense for them all. Yeah, I'm straight. No friends for you. Let's face it, we'd all, you know, the Breton with his 100% resist magic means no Arcanok fire will hurt him. Everyone's like, makes the meme with, oh, but I would, you know, makes the meme, oh, if I had the, who's that? What? Oh, you. Hello. You know, fire resist potion, or, you know, for the hot girlfriend meme, and it's just like, yeah, except the Breton just like puts on a ring and it's like, ah, it's all the protection he needs. Do the summon thing? Yeah, no, do the summoning thing, do the archer thing. Do the poison thing. Something of that nature. Would you have to worry? We need like resistance to that thing doing that thing? Nah. The answer to that is a solid nah. You don't. You don't? You don't. Resist magic would prevent that in the first place. I know it's silly, but it just is. Where did I jump? Okay, without your weaknesses spells. No, I'd still pick up weakness spells. I just wouldn't rely on them. I wouldn't be casting them like I do. You know, I'm a destruction heavy dude, so I'm casting spells far more than I. Technically, you don't have to fight any of these guys. You just have to run up here and pull that stone. If you can sneak past them all, hey, bonus. Right? So 100% chameleon can just like run up and steal the stone. Just whoop. Oh. You gonna run back and deliver this? Oh yeah. I gotta go drop off these things. Oh, first things first, though. No. First things first. What did I get? 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 I got a fourth one in here. Fortify speed. Shock shield. Blunt. That's not terrible. Not great. Disintegrate weapon. That is crap. You only got really 2 stones that were worth using. Yeah. I mean, I got the lightning stones, which are definitely worth using. I might go build a lightning blade with one of them.
So tiresome.
Then I can just use this. Shoot lightning, hit them with the thing.
Muscles on you.
You can stay there dead.
Yes,
Okay.
it was you that...
Yes, I was.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatened. You too.
Alright, okay. Okay, so we got Bruma, Leowin. I just need Coral and Skingrad. And the Imperial City. And we're going to do a quick side run. Stay away from Bruma the whole time. So I don't know if it triggers when you get back to Bruma. Is that a good blade? Not really. I mean, when you take a look at this thing, even the superior version, it's still only 15 and absorb magicka. So it's... What's the weapons damage? 25. So it's a Daedric weapon kind of level. Right? I'm sure I can find a one-handed sword with that, and then I'll just imprint it with one of the 25 shocks. Yep. It's only hitting for, like, slightly more than this one's going to make. Alright, alright. First things first. Dump that. This. Keep those. Dump that. Dump that. Keep that stuff. Drop that. Just put all stones in here. This one, that one, this one, that one. Got 2 speeds. Ugh. I got 2 Fortify Magicas, though. Okay, I'll take that one. And I'll take that Fortify Magica. I'll take that shock damage one. Nope, that's named stuff. Let's have a look. Claymores, claymores, claymores. Longsword of Blizzards. So, yeah, no, it's slightly better than that. Cool. Glass longsword for 20. How heavy are you? 47. Save 7 weight there. A short sword. I take an elven longsword if I want the same look. Have all the fun. I could just give myself a fine steel cutlass. Yay! All these are down here because they're all blunts. So, ebony short sword for 19. Daedric short sword. Daedric long sword for 24. That's 48, so it's 1 heavier, 1 less. Okay. Or I can go 3 less for 3 less. I'll do that. Because I think it's going to be funnier. Okay, so. Alright, so I want to do damage magica. No, I'll do the dark shirt. No, do the pants. Pants. Black magic pants. Same thing here. Black magic shirt. $5,000 plus 5,000. Of course they are. Thunderblade. Thundercatter. Thunderstrike. I don't have any very simple. Now, forget how much charge these give. It'd be fun. I don't have fortify anything else on here, do I? Fortify health, fortify fatigue, intelligence, smart shoes. Shock shield. Yeah, it technically means you can make a combination of shock shield, frost shield, and fire shield. This. I'll leave that because I want to keep the frost stuff like that still. Could fortify speed on the... Fortify speed on the shoes. On the boots of skiing as it goes. You like the ebony better than the Daedric? I don't like the look of the Daedric, to be honest. The amber looks good. So does, you know, amber looks good. Glass looks great. Okay, Braville's done. Or Shadenhall. Shadenhall, Coral, then the Imperial City. Right? I like doing the Imperial City last, because then I don't have any of the nonsense that comes out of it. I can use this to find out how much charge. This is a Transcendent Stone. I think it's more than the 1600, which is a Grand Star Stone. It's 11, 9, 10. 1 to there, 9 there. 10 hours. Math is fun. Yes.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate... Go bother someone else.
Dun, 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 dun. Dee, dun, dee, dun. How close did they put this one to the... Oh, it didn't trigger. Ask him about Oblivion Gate then.
I don't have time. Not long ago, my son, if you want to help. My first was with an oath. Stop talking. Enough.
Right. Oh. It's another one of those. There's people with us. I'm going to have to tell him, if I can tell him. You know, please stay put. Hello. Bye. I was full charged up on Azura's thing already? No, I do not. So we'll soul steal something. First. Where are you hiding?
I'd advise you to... Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until fair... 2 days, and nary a word. Please speak to Amanus. I'd advise... Haven't you heard? Well then, you know what they're capable. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris... The Count fears the word. At this point, if you find... New to these parts, the Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwill formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. It's tolerated because Farwill, most of the time, it's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bad... Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
Well, that's the tower stone that I need to beat up for it. It is. It is. Have you got me an alternate route? This is... Nope, this is a special pain in the butt. Oh, how much I would just love to jump straight down there, but I can't because that would hurt way too much. Hey, Scuzzy boy. He's that way. I have no idea where the bowels would have come out. Not many people actually go through the bowels. Most people are pretty much doing what I'm doing right here. Just...
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of shape. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the... Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. However, with you here now, we can take this... Are you mad? Now, I suggest we use the sigil stone. The path is yours. Lead on.
Right, stick. Stick, stick. Also... Oh good, it's 3,300. That's decent then.
Let's get this over with.
Yep, he did the standard fall off the thing. We knew he would. Where's the load? Oh, he's such a dumbass. He's got a sword, he's fighting a guy with an arrow, and he walks himself off the thing. Good job.
Help at last.
Ah, help at last. It's good to see a friendly. I know you must have many...
It's about time. I set out with... I myself, however. Are you mad? No. I suggest... The sigil... We are knight many until... The path is yours. Lead on.
Quick save. Quick save. I wanted to see if they actually fixed that pathing issue. Do not do that again, you...
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You are a pain in my complete touche. So I'm not going down there to go find the body floating on the friggin' lava and then have to jump my way back up another thing.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm. But all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's fear.
Let's get this over with.
Definitely have to have a... You do that again. That. Less you two fight, the better off I'm going to do. It's gonna be fun doing that one on the other one. I'll just use a summon and sit back.
I'm on your side.
Then don't run in front of the wizard. What I hate about the AI in this one.
You're pathetic. Lead on to victory for the night. The path is yours. Lead on.
Tell me I have in my magic touch spell. Do I have fucking this, that, the other? I don't have any restoration spells, do I? Consume health, absorb mana. I do not. Ruby. Burn some of this, that way I can get rid of the weight. You cannot equip this item.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Go away.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I just hope there's no instant murder death trap still in this tower. That would annoy me. Like that.
This ends here! This ends here!
Dumb and Dumber tripped the traps, but fortunately they didn't die.
I'm on your side!
Yeah. Cast Paralyze on them, run up and kill everything. Not actually a silly idea. I can have everything dead in 10 seconds. I've got an AoE one too, don't I? I do. Work though.
I'm on your side!
Sakes.
That's twice you hit me!
Yes, and you're not going to get hit again, are you? Twice you've hit me, falls over dead. Try again? Why not? Oh wait, this is on the other side of the door, isn't it? It is. I'm trying to get him up there. I know, there's even a joke thing about, oh, your save's coming your way through this, only because... bullshit. You know the right way to finish this?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Where did you run to? Right, okay, fine. Give him one more try. If he stays behind me and not run off like some 2-bit friggin' people who think they're good. It's like, I killed so many scores of them. You did not. Right, you solidly did not kill nothing. Okay, he literally just fell between here and died. Stay put. Yeah, no, scuff him. I'm not trying to get through this with that. Through that, he dead. Thought I'd give him one more shot, but no. He deserved it. And I'm not about to...
All this, now Farwell is dead. Oblivion. We should continue. Farwell.
Yeah, we'll continue. But we're gonna run up ahead and this. You have the path. We're gonna run ahead of you every time we can, though. I'd have to grab him, you know, I'd grab him by the friggin' scruff of everything and just throw him on the ground and go, you really want to be murdered, don't you? But no, you want to be murdered. Shut up. And this. You want me just to outright kill you? I can do you that right here. Like, but no, dipshit. Like, what don't you understand about not being able to do this? But no, just because you talked yourself up in your own pub don't mean nothing. Could you do it as a restoration mage? More than likely. Because then I could cast Fortify spell on them and Fortify, you know, cast AoE and stuff like that.
You've done it! Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were... I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the... Count Indoris is waiting.
Like, why did he survive? Because he wasn't your son. But your son would do the stupidest of things. You tell him to stay put and he'd run forward like a moron. Died miserably for it. I thought I could get him through it by basically trying to fudge ball it. Okay, first
I'm
up.
pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he... I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others... Your actions are duly noted.
Yeah.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retreat? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him. I won't take no for an... I thank you on behalf... I will not forget your service to Cheydinhall. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit.
I'm okay with that.
Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhall is... Stop talking. Enough.
Stop talking. Enough. That's because I've got Dark Brotherhood and the other part. Yeah. Could you cause some trouble? That depends. I'd have to look what spell points I can get my hands on. Right? I'm pretty sure reflect damage is mysticism. Mm-hmm. Mysticism's just a good spell type, or good spell class all around. It was absorbed into alteration and restoration. Just like it used to be, absorb health wasn't part of restoration. Nope, it was part of mysticism, if I remember rightly. $12 and 3. And Morrowind, absorb was under mysticism. Absorb Magico certainly was. Don't remember if absorb health was. I think it was.
It is quite nice to see you again. While I understand, I cannot spare it. Farewell.
What?
I don't know.
You here to challenge me?
I don't think so. Let's just look at him. You realize I'm the Archmage of the Mages Guild, the head of the Thieves Guild, the head assassin of the Dark Brotherhood, winner of the arena, leader of the Fighters Guild. You think you got a ghost of a chance to do this? Go for it. Right? And kicker of much Oblivion ass. So let's look at him. You think you got it in you, buddy. Because I don't. Oh, I can get my lightning sword out now. Yay! Could you have done better with it? I probably would have hit him a dozen times with it. So this blade does like 50 points of damage. Yeah. And you're boosting the magical damage by... Of course it's this one. I don't think all of them have the same charge. Yeah. Right, I should be able to dip down this straight through that one. Go. Can you hop down the outside of it? There's probably a way to do that. Definitely would need your jump spells, though. Hello. Charge it up. You still wouldn't do this until you hit 25 anyway. Nope. Nope, still not till level 25 when you start hitting these things. You can get those, and those just wander around the tower, so you can keep going up in this. Hatred's Heart's in that one, which is fun. I suppose you could power jump down to this, where I'm standing, from here. As a way to, you know, go up the tower, pull the pin, jump off of that with the right thing when you get close to it. Yep. All the towers. Sure. Nope, that's that tower. This should be Rending. Rending Halls? Rending Halls. You ran past it. I know. It caught my eye. It was like, is that Rending Halls? It is. Crap. Take the money. Take the money and the salts. Ooh, got a level up too. You don't even have full blade. Exactly. Could do Bowmain. Bowmain might do. Bow hand to hand. That's funny. That works extremely well in Skyrim, but it doesn't work so spiffy in here. No. Let me show you what that works like. It works like this. See? Much nicer. Axe of Rending. Disintegrate, isn't it? Yes. What would be the better stick then? Ooh, there's a question that might actually pose an interesting one. You were standing up. Then you were dead. Black Horse Courier. Because I ride black horses because they're the fastest. Hopefully they fix the horse bug. Then when you climb it on the horse, it doesn't just automatically do that ding.
Come on.
It is quite nice. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch.
Hera?
You have done my city a great service. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid. Farewell.
Oh, that's right. I could buy the house in town, too.
What?
Coral's not a bad place to live. It isn't? No. It isn't, actually. Quests. Oh. I guess I'm not going to get the auto, because I guess he would just outright turn it down. Like, I have to defend the Imperial City. There's nothing here, but if one would open, what would we do? That kind of thing. Fortify acrobatics on all your stuff. Whee! I don't know. I don't think that makes you jump any higher.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To open the portal to Cameron. The second item is the counterpart to the first. The blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one grandma. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
Yeah, you see, this is what me slapping the elves about for their. Tiber Septim isn't a god. Actually, he is.
Sir?
Yes? So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine.
What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day. Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar went to here. This is the key to Sankator's, an ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since, before evil came to Sankator, but no one has visited the...
No one has visited it.
Always strike true.
We did. It's like... Oh, that's right, we did, didn't we? Yep. Frost weapons are shit. Fire weapons are good. Lightning weapons are the best. Needs a key. And needs a little bit of magic. Just a little bit? Absolutely. Going the right way? Who knows?
We're sent here by the Emperor Tiber's scepter to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankotor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here. No. He departed long over the uncounted years of our slavery.
Me. Is he here still? No.
We have brooded over our defeat. I go now to complete.
There I go. I wonder if they got that pathing issue. That would be a terrible thing. No, you're going the right way when there's still enemies to kill. unlooted chests. He'll figure his way through. I don't have to worry about him. The catacombs. Say, pick a direction. In the entry hall. I don't know where it came from. Become just like this hell beast of a thing, just runs through every area. Hi, by the way, how you doing? Where's the lever? Ah, there. Good plasm. I don't want that. Oh, I better use this to charge it up some more. North wind. Lever. Thunderstrike. Wait, what? Oh, they're ancient this, which is just a plain one, and then the other ones are actually named swords, which are disintegrate armor, frost damage, 20 points. Charge levels are good, but really? Where'd the stick go? Oh. Okay, it's just a plain Daedra. Yeah, I don't mind. I would have been upset with that before, because it would have been like, oh no, I've lost him. That's blocked. I've lost the chance to... Hello. Away, Gloomy. Hey, thanks for the recharge. Use alteration to pick locks next time. I heard that phony.
freed me. Free my brothers.
You gonna follow me, or?
I know you.
Ugh. You have to find yourself back on your own route. No. Oh well. Backtrack where you went. Just follow the dead bodies. Trying to find your way out. See, that's a dead dude. Nope, I did not go this way. Turn around, go back. Oh, yes, I did. That's the warden. There's a dead dude on the ground. They did go this way. Dead dude. Cyrodiil this, found bound for that.
Why do you Have you seen Elaine? No. Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim.
Like, I need him. Oh, please make sure he's not stuck. That would suck. Oh, he is moving. He's just... It's just walking. Really, really slowly. So if I go into the next area and give him a wait for an hour, he might get there. It took him an hour of in-game time to get as far as he did. Holy crap. Imagine trying to have to play the game at full scale. You would have legs and calves on you like nothing else from just the sheer amount of jogging you'd do. What is my blade skill at, by the way, now? 92. It's actually at 67, but it's fortified up to 92. More durable. Normal damage. Power attacks are stronger. Oh, speaking of which, how is my blade handing up? Oh, we can fix that. And again.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We have fulfilled... We have fulfilled...
Yes, you have. Don't talk to them. It's just like constantly there. It's like, darn it. Have we completed our duty? I don't know. No one's talked to us yet. Like, no one comes back here for another 10,000 years. It's like, I know a lot of people don't like backtracking to the forts here. It's like, there should just be a simple exit. That's because you're used to Skyrim. Morrowind is this way. Yeah. Right? Morrowind dungeons were the same way. There was no shortcut out of that. You had to walk out the long way as well. Yeah. So, some dungeons having a shortcut was cool. Skyrim, it's like, well, we give them all shortcut ways out. So people coming from Skyrim to Oblivion are like, this sucks. People coming from Morrowind to Oblivion is like, this is cool. It'll take time, but we have to fight off the great battle for here. Quick save. I got worried. I was going to Amulet of Kings, Modern Heretics, Warp in the West, Firmament, Doors of Oblivion.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid.
I have it for you.
Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of type. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of tap. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly They have been plundered one by one over the years. There is only one place that is a place where many have perished seeking its great stone.
I already have the stone.
You are a wonder. Not only the hero of Kvatch, but the master of Miskarkand as well.
I have it. Here you go.
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow... No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself.
Too risky.
Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan.
Yeah, but you become destroyable at that point.
Divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. Please, my friend. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can I'm afraid she may take... Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war.
Puts on the boots and that. It's like, I'm gonna... Dude, what? The Curus. Ah, I knew I'm missing a bit. You're gonna outdo me as the mad god if you go into battle that way.
Did you hear that the night was well met?
I heard that some cult...
I'm gonna need some solid riz on this one.
It's wonderful to see you again. Greetings. What new... Some see only the conflicts between... A desperate plan indeed. This... prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
Yeah.
And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will...
Like, you're a hero. Yeah. Maybe. Nah, we're just a madman. Do the whole god thing first next time. Yep. Like, get out. Go do the god thing. Yay!
They say someone finally laid poor Lord... Hello. They say the Fighters Guild got all the trolls in Swampy Cave. But I'm still not going anywhere near Harlan's Watch. Yes. Have you heard any word about the other...
I got plenty of goodies. I'll drink that. And that. Fill me up.
Provinces? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Someone told me
dangerous place.
Francois Motier has been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's not true, is it? No, sir. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen?
Come on, YouTube, break it up. Like, this is the path we walk. I'm going to have a conversation right here. You look better in that. Also, one second.
Your Highness, I am Narina Carve.
There is no need for any formality at this time.
Blessings of Stendar.
I am not Emperor yet, and I am... Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I'm ready for battle when you... So be it.
NL?
Deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
That's an interesting tag point to it. I know. He starts out invulnerable for the first part, then he becomes vulnerable for a period of it. He do? He do. So chunky on the frames.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I don't know, give a crap. Okay, this is where it has to be safe scummed because it's to lose the map. Full game over should Martin get murdered. See how he's normal now?
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? Let's do this!
This is gonna suck. Let's do this. Magic. Summon. You're only allowed one summon at a time, so I'll just get rid of my summon that way.
I've got that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Stump. Screw you. I'm being bullshit to you. Hello? Sucks to be that, doesn't it? Oh, thank you. Oops, wait, that goes down. Going up here. Thank you. Ooh, I'll have that. Thank you. Really? That's not the right way? Yes. Up, there we go. Up. Dun, dun, dun. I know, we're on a time attack. Hi, how you doing? To go up any higher? Nope. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Haha, sucks to be you. Oh, what are you gonna do though? I'm gonna have even more fun. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Haha. Catch me if you can. Okay. This should turn Martin back into, after I get the stone out of here. Alright, so Martin should now be vulnerable again. Yes, he is. Okay, we're good. Also, there it is.
We won a great victory here today.
Why do you don't punch and
we
stuff?
now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
He's also...
But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
Right, okay, we lost a soldier here from Anvil. You got murdered. Just leaving Daedric gear on the ground. Do a fast travel. I was afraid it might chonk and die at that point somewhere. Yeah, no, he's on his way back up here. Oh. I best visit my own tower then. Dump anything I don't need. Make sure I have what I do need. It's not that hard to kick his butt, Maycor Cameron. No. I've done it with bows, swords, axes, clubs. It was funny. Smack. Just use the starting club. Yep. Pretty good enchantment on it again. Well, he's a high elf, which means he does technically have a mundane ring on him, so he does take 50% less magic damage. And I think he also has an absorb spell amulet. Part of his gear. Or was that his robe that did that? $28 healing potions. More just dumping of the stuff. More just dumping of the stuff. Right. Oh, better have a look at these last 3 stones before I dump them here. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. Resist magic. Pretty good one. Water walking. Frost damage is good. Not brilliant. And fortify willpower. Oh well. That's it. That's it. You won't get any more after this. No, this should close the remaining Oblivion gates. So, might run it into the ground to finish it all tonight? That's possible. We shouldn't be that far off the main quest line, mind you. Thinking about it. No, we have Paradise, which we go kill Mar and Kekar. We get back the Amulet of Kings, we go back to Cloud City, and then there's the run-through city. Basically, do the whole thing where Martin does his thing. Then we're free to do what we want at the end. So we really are right there. Like, you're blitzing this part. I know. It took a while to get here, of course. You know, don't get me wrong. I definitely took a while to get here.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever. I don't know what you'll find. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for Paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal?
Yeah.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Brace yourself.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
He's got two side by side him.
Slowly, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Demons, because Daedra. I didn't realize they were going to attack my summon.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek.
Dun 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 dun.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you... You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel, but you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into... So I offer you a choice. Your mind follows the simple. You will fail.
Dude, you killed the deer.
Are you here to end this nightmare and... Everyone here died in the Master's service, But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us, and no one has yet found a way to leave the garden. The only way out of... Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what... Only those wearing the band. Leave me in peace.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
So you say, but Lorkhan, if you actually knew the truth.
How is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all.
Yes, they are.
The truth.
Yes, they are. I know this better than you do.
Has been in front of you since you first were born. Julianos, Divella, and Stonda are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction?
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? Can you really do it? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron? Listen, I can help you. You need my help.
Right.
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway. Desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane... I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces. Although I have no doubt they were immediate. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder for my weakness. The Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed... No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other... I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthed... Good.
They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground? The arena of powers and
sent in by...
Show me some
respect. The realm of change.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
Could not entirely rewrite history. Thus, you remember there was a long a detective whose heart came to
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve.
But if a god can
Cathatet wondered as well.
How does his
This is
heart
why he
survive?
sent him for questioning.
He is Daedra! Carry on, Daedra!
Of course, Kinreeve.
This
Prisoner,
heart
into
is
the
heart
cage,
of the
now.
world. For one was made to satisfy the other.
Prisoner, into the cage,
Or
now.
remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Oh, good, he did frack off.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Yeah, Macron Cameron is wrong about this. The world was made out of the body of Lorcan.
What's that?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Watch out.
So, it's a door to the Forbidden Grotto. That's the way across that I was just given. Isn't it? Mm-hmm. Trying to navigate places I haven't been in a while. Go away. This. Let's see. What's key?
Stay away!
How can I help you?
I don't know.
Anytime now.
Yeah, no, I went this way. And I went that way. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. No, I went this way. Finished that. Okay. Right, so that's the flooded one. Try the forbidden. What's the worst it's gonna do? Tell me piss off? I thought that was the door I came through. Maybe it wasn't.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. There. You're not... Let me come with you. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps...
Yeah, you come along.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me up.
I put my foot up your butt. How about that?
You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Look out!
I know, they don't stand much of a chance against you and your bullshit. Oh. It's dawned on me, if I don't have those on anymore, I can put these on. Door to paradise. Outside of the DLC, this is the only place you could get these. Mana blooms? Mm-hmm. Even then, they really only spawn along the road. Liquor, ichor, ambrosia. Single ingredients that can be used to make potions. Health and mana. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Something chronically funny.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no... You think you can come?
You have no idea what my father wields. I know he's going to get his butt kicked. And then you'll be dead forever. Also, pile of flax. Some of these are stuck in the ground. This was always a painful fight when you're not ready for it. First fight against him was terrible. Oh, it was when I did it. It's like, oh my god, it's so horrible. Now, we got one who'll be a ranged fighter, this one, and more. We got 2 spellcasters in that. Do I have a potion or something of absorption? I should have. I didn't bring it. I got 90%. I should be fine.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel.
Quick save, thank you.
You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power.
You never let him get to be honest.
Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool!
Only the chosen
Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool!
The time of cleansing is almost here!
I'll have that.
I do not fear death!
Dagon will walk Tamriel again. My vision will yet be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I do not fear death. Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool.
Shock target this. Spell absorption 20%. Reflect damage on self 10%. You have done well, my lady. It's gonna do the load and the screen at once. I hate it when it does this. It always crap itself.
Blades, do homage to Martin's champion.
Cool. I'll drink that. And oh, I can't drink any more potions right now.
You found a way back. You did it. You defeated him. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings.
Of course
so
it is.
You and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear it. Yes, of course. After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Well, you are.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before...
This game. This game. Bad enough they catch people sneaking. They're like, ha 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 ha, crouch walking. It's like, you can't see me. No, I can see you just fine.
What's up?
I don't have any charges with this thing. I'm holding on to it. That's a crap stick. My stick? My stick. See, I could put this on. It would give up my pants and this. Yes, it would. Do that. Yep. And you're like, but doesn't that does one more thing? 103 there. Spell absorption 110. Immune to physical damage, immune to magical damage.
You made it. Not that I was worried about you.
I just hate the way the thing looks. Yep. I've hit him with summons. I've hit him with poison. Oh, I'll need my spell of lightning. Yeah, just straight lightning.
Sire. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin?
Lunchtime. This is technically the end of all things? Yes.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Nice.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the
Chancellor Ocado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
We must get to the temple. Drive them back.
Martin should be. Spins. Which way is the one? This way.
What's the matter? Get it!
See. Pretty sure Martin's invulnerable during this phase. Oh no, he isn't. My mistake. Oh, hi! Yep, let's just... Fuck you. Oh, you actually fixed that.
Mayroom's Dagon. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer...
I don't see how. Wait, yes. But how to use this power? I have an idea. One last... You'll just have to trust me. Then I'll do the lead on. I'm with you.
You don't bother fighting them. Used to be able to turn them into shit with the Wabberjack, because it's also a defined thing.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. Farewell. You've been a good, but now I must go. amulet is shattered, Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yeah.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone.
The gates are sealed.
Sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire.
There is.
But now is not the time to worry about the future. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. Is there something...
Nope, nope.
Anytime, champion.
Martin couldn't have done it without you. I count you among... To think we'd end up here after such a beginning. Sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But I never doubted you, my friend. Emperor Uriel, he had the vision of the Dragonborn. He saw something in you, and he was right. I'm glad it was you that put them down. My only regret is that I wasn't there with you. The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end. What I know is that he sacrificed himself to save us all. As a blade, I'm proud to have served such a master, if only for a short while. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
It's like, what happens now? Well, technically, it's over. It is done.
What do you need, friend?
Well, if they fix the Wabberjack work on him, then they probably also fixed up the other stuff.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all... Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. Bye.
I can eat for it. Thank you, kind. Everyone's talking about the Thank blessings of the shadow upon ye.
And then some. That's all the major quest lines done? Sort of. 2 weeks I'll be picking that up. You know. So there's all the sub-quests and other things that are still lurking around. There is. There's buying the other houses, too. And outfitting them. There's something to do. But first, I'm putting the Wabberjack. Good to know. It's like, this should, in theory, turn him into something. So it did for you? Oh, in the original Oblivion, you could turn him into something stupid. Like what? That depends on what the Wabberjack do. Right? That really depended on that. Sometimes it would transform him into a sheep, which was funny. Honestly was. It was like, hi, by the way, I'm a sheep, and then watch him just like get like, you're screwed. And it was funny. It was. Oh no, fire damage from lava still hurts like hell. I know, still have not found that quest. There's still an absolute mountain of quests in this game. There is. I've handed over all my stones. I did. Perfect. You're highly full of baloney, and then some. That's empty. Burn some weight. I think I'll go get the rest of the houses. Spend some of this redonkulo coin. Oh, wait, leave that. Didn't make much or do much. Nope. Start with Bruma. Yep. I got Anvil, and I've got Skingrad. So if I do Bruma, Shadenhall, this, that, the others, and work my way backwards this way. Get the house, outfit the house.
Good to see you. He served Emperor... When we are better friends...
We're better friends.
May luck be always...
I'm better friends with you.
Is on your side. Good to see you again. I've been looking for just the... It's a quaint little... Wonderful. As I said, I've had a look at the place myself. I'm fairly certain that Cyrodiil at Nova Roma here in Bruma could... May luck be always on your side.
Do some quests for them, make them happy. The problem is each point of... looks like they've done something to when you earn infamy. It should basically take your infamy and your... It should take both of them, combine them, and then add that to your personality to give you what your top is, but looks like they've changed a few things there. Someone's going to have to dismantle the backside of it to know exactly. But it means earning infamy is now really terrible. Right, so doing the Thief's Guild quests, and then that would be terrible. Exactly. It would be one thing if you did the Thief's quest, then you put on the Grey Hood and did all the quests for... You know, that might be a thing. Because then all the infamy that you get when you're doing bad things goes there.
An honor to be sure.
Hey! May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I can buy all your stuff, but I don't want some. I just want the good stuff.
You're a...
That'll do. Oh, I need to repair the...
Bye.
Oh. Yay! I bought everything for the house. This way you can see what the houses all look like at the end. Should be this house. My Bruma house? Yep. Bruma's quite nice for people who like a quite cozy cottage. Right? You got a nice upstairs. It flows through a little sort of nook area. Lovely dining room area. All one room. And then, of course, you have the downstairs where you hide cozy thing, and of course, where you hide the bed. Like I said, it's very nice as a little whole thing, because it's really cozy. Right? Good seats, good number of places to put stuff, some nice shelves to put stuff on. Right? Even comes with some nice flowers right off the bat. Right? So that's Bruma's house? Yeah. Like I said, it's a nice little place. Right? Get some good stuff, redo all the goodies, gives you, and you get a nice hearth and fireplace to go with it all. So that's Bruma. Next one on the list, Coral. I'm gonna go Coral, Shaden Hall, and then come down. I'm gonna leave the Imperial House, which is $2,000, and it's a shack. It's like, haha, and it's $2,000, and it's just a shack. Anvil's home is nicer, right? It's 5,000 and a quest that turns into a very nice house.
Welcome back. It is quite nice to see.
I'd like to buy a house in town.
You are. You'll be hard pressed.
That's a deal.
It's a pleasure to have you become. Here is your key. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. The
Northern
owner,
Good and Tree.
Seniors, should have every.
Yep, I'm on good
Farewell.
with her. So this is more expensive. Yep, it was only 10,000 for Bruma. This is 20,000. It's something like 35,000 for this. It's next one's like 25,000 for Shaden Hall, and it's 35,000 for Skingrad, something like that. Skingrad's a very nice house. Unfortunately, it has 2 transitions, one to the basement, one to the upper floor.
Can you spare a coin?
So if you don't like House of the Transitions, then yeah, it's not so good.
The bards will be busy. What can I interest you in?
Best way to think of it, the upgrades are going to cost roughly the same price as the house, if not a little more.
Pleasure. Pleasure. I wouldn't make that. Thank you. Come again. You two, my hero. All else is put aside to celebrate of our delivery. Farewell.
I used to admire you. Be seeing you.
You know what I mean? Your personality with some of them are dropped right down. It's just like, but why?
Good afternoon.
Have you ever bought a horse from
No, it's the next one over. Here it is.
Go ahead.
Everyone wants
Coral's
to know
house?
what really
Coral's
happened
house.
to
This
me.
is again. I think it's just one location again. It does have a servant's quarters in it, but I don't think you can actually get a servant for it. So again, you get this nice cozy dining hall, which is nice. Open point, sitting desk, open front. And there you get your 2 doors. So it does have 2 separate instances connected to it. So, 1 bed, pile of chests, stuff like that. Where your main bedroom is, the suite. Suite. And the bedrooms where you have servant and or guest. You know, they get a cupboard of their own and this. So it's not a bad house. No, it's not a bad house. It does have sort of the... Definitely less... Like, it feels to me tighter than Bruma's. That's because you've got a small single room before you have to go through a door. And technically, you've got more
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
more
I
area,
saw some mud crabs by
but that area never has the same sort of feel to it because of the two sort of loading screens. Yeah. Right? It's like some things feel bigger if you don't have something that gives you a moment to pause. Six hours to midnight, and then 9 hours onto that would make it 15 hours. Hmm. But what next? What next? That will be a question.
I'm sorry, although I wish to spend time speaking with you when we are better. Good day. I'm sorry, although I... Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhall home. It's in decent shape.
15,000. Yeah, it's in between.
My steward will... Oh, sorry, but as it's... Bye.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Oh, crap.
I'm sorry. Just look around. Be seeing you.
Now I gotta figure out which store point has it.
Yes. Go away.
General goods store. I think there's only one in Cheydinhall. That's armor. That's this.
I'm honored to... What can I interest you in?
Yep, there it is. Good thing I remember.
I would... Thank you for your patronage. But...
Hooray!
Say it.
Arm this. Should be... Nope. This one.
So tiresome.
Yep, my Cheydinhall house. It's my hall now. My Cheydinhall hall. This is another one of those nice ones. If you like Bruma, this one's, I think, pretty nice, too. Downstairs. Upstairs. All one room. No need to jump between things. I don't think there's a basement here somewhere. Didn't need it. Yep, so it is a very narrow house for 15. Floor space is about Bruma's. Right. I don't think it's got as much to... Like, it's Doesn't have as many display cabinets the same way. I mean, it's got 3, but I think Bruma does a better job of it. It's classic wattle and daub construction, which is cool. Oh, that's basically this. Oh, trust me, we're gonna get some terrible ones here. Let's whip down to Leowin at the bottom first. Oh yeah, yeah. Now, if I have a personal choice of homes outside of the 3, the general ones for each of the class groups, so a Dark Brotherhood house. I like that. So, a Dark Brotherhood house, a Wizard's house for Mage class, so Assassin, Mage, one for Thieves with the Dunborough Cove, one for Fighters with the Hall.
How are you faring in your campaign against the... There happens to be a small... It's a quaint build. Very well. It's a mite of...
Done this at
Good day,
something.
Sir Knight.
I gotta stop going so fast. I really do. I want it done! Goofball. This way. These are all wattle and daub design.
If it isn't the toast of Leia. What can I interest you in?
$1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. See?
Thank you for your bid.
Whatever the house price is, expect to pay that much more to get it operational. The only difference is the 4 ones that you basically get for free. Now, where is this little thing? Nope. People like Hobble House? Nah, I don't think it counts as Hobble House. There it is. But this is pretty much a real poorhouse for only 14,000. Right? Storage area. Which is actually kind of nice. It's right next to the door, but it's limited to like 4 things and a broom. Cupboard. Limited display places. 3 places over there, here, and there's the bed behind the wall and with sort of fabric dividers. So place to sort of eat, do any sort of work with a bench, place to store books or whatever. It's like, wow. Compared to the other ones, it's kind of a little hovel. It is. That's Leowin. In terms of price, it's basically Imperial City, Anvil, then Leowin. Pretty sure the next one's a little more, which is Gravel. Dun, dun, dun. See, this is the way I think, most open world games should end.
Hurry up!
As well. And that's with, your main quest is done, and they just leave you in the world to, well, have a general case of wreck the place if you want. Games that sort of do a, oh, hey, you can't complete the final quest without finishing the game and buggering off into Nowheresville.
Hurry up!
Sort of, well...
Muscle, pleasure to speak with you.
My house in town.
Really? It just so happens there is a mother shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
4,000. Okay, so I got it backwards. This is cheaper than Leowin's.
Very well. I'll have my steward read. It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the fair deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the...
Always eat off the floor. Wouldn't be the first time.
What's this about? Yes.
Here we are.
We all owe you a... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent deal. Come back and see me again. Good day.
Yay! I think I've got all the achievements for it too. That would be terrible, but there it is. Now, this is across the channel, so it's not here, which would be unfortunately very good if it was. It's not. It's that one. And the house in Brevel. Less storage and, well, the bedding is rough as anything. Make you feel like a poor person. Though, for some people, it's pretty decent enough, you know. Wine case for wine, little bench, cupboard, couple of display shelves, some places, and a box to store stuff in. Good luck being all happy with it, though. Better just to keep saving up. It is, it is. Okay, so we've got Coral. Chainall. The only thing I hadn't done was the Imperial City, which is the schmutschmack there. It is. Right, we've already shown off that one. We own Skingrad. Yep. Dunborough Cove. I don't like, because there's no quick way in and out of the cove as the Thieves Guild thing. So, you know, we do it with this. Deep Scorn Hollow I like better because there is an way in and out of it. Not a fan of Battlehorn Castle, but it's an easy thing to get your hands on and get running. Frostcrag Spire by far is the best free house in my books. It's the one we've been showing off the most because we've been living in it. Ain't that the truth? We still technically have the riddle here, don't we? Yes, 2 bodies, but 1.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
The more I stand still, the faster I run. Everyone else's house is like this and that.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. Right? And it's the only one that gets a servant, and there has been some pretty rude mods that done with that. There has? There has. Something I need. Something I... Yeah. Ring of the Gray. Resist poison, acrobatics, detect life, fortify marksman, security, and sneak. Actually, not a bad little ring.
How can I be of service? Certainly. Here you...
Right.
Be well, my lord.
Hey, someone who cooks. Yes, she is only the maid. Right. Romance things and all the rest, it's been done. Like I said, there have been mods added to do it for that sort of thing. Is there a quest that's really outstanding that I want? That one. That one's bothering me. I did note there's this. Hmm. Right, Skingrad had that, but I couldn't find anything in Skingrad. We'll search here.
Evening, sir. Everyone's talking about the great victory.
That's all the rumors shot to pooch. Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Scholar Guy. Beep, 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 beep. Right. I must admit, I do like Anvil. Ah, maybe I'll go. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. What's the time? What's the time? 6:30 p.m. Damn, he'll be down by Leowin by now. Fucker. He will?
You sure gave those damn Everyone's talking.
Yeah,
Farewell.
see? Means I don't have any information. What you growing? Potato. Arrowroot. Corn stalk. Arrowroot? Yeah, you can grind it up and it acts like cornstarch. Potato, 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 potato. The buxom.
If you see my good-for-nothing Goddess, you have rock shatter already? He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over, and I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. May the goddess watch you.
Yeah, I did look that one up. I'm not gonna lie. I did look that one up. It is the one that bothered me the most, and I did have to actually go look it up. Like, driving me mad looking for it all over the place. It's like, where is it? I don't know. The hunt for the Roosevelt thing? It just said that it was in the basement. It's like, I don't want to bust that one. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. It's like the answer, you know, the hint is like, hints in the basement. Okay, we'll take a hint. Hint's good. Look down in the basement, spot the thing. Wait, what's that compared to this? I know. But, hey, it is what it is. Gate to Oblivion, gates to Oblivion. They're always in the same spot? No, there's several spots they can still spawn. And technically, there's still some stuff in here I haven't been to. Stuff you haven't been to, stuff you haven't done. Yep. Spells to still make. Potions to still... Oh, that's something I haven't done. I could do that. Burn through your entire selection of materials that you've got. Hit your alchemy at full power. Why not? Why not? Go whip up an absolute monster mound of a Magicka recovery potion, restore potion. I think my skill's at about 80 right now. You're over encumbered. No crap. All right. I don't know what that does. I wasn't about to basically try to figure it out. Flax seeds. Magicka. Potion. Just consume all. No. Filters. Restore health, restore fatigue. Ugh. Right, better healing potion. Potion! Theater? Oh boy. Spelling. There it is. Boy. Also, there's one more thing I want to make. Filters. Negative effects. Damage. What was it? Willpower. Damage. Agility and strength. Right. Control. That was it right there. Damage, willpower, strength, agility. Yep. Poison of fatigue. Then no. Carrots and mushrooms. I know, I should have renamed it. So for that would rip off 33 and 33. Exactly. Paralysis potions. Those are nice. Let's make a good poison though. Yeah? No, we don't need to. Ooh. Give me a second here. Continue. Didn't find the 40 more Nern route yet, have I? No. So what do you do? Well, you put together... Use my nuts at the end. I don't care about this. Yep, pretty much. Like my collection of stuff in here. I have no need to carry those any further. I'll fix that problem. Oh, right. So, what is that? That either has to be Shadenhall or... is there a servants area in there? No, there isn't. So that has to be Shadenhall. Why is that marked for that? I don't know. Apparently it's that, though. Hmm. In the morning, about right for making potions. Always look like luck. Well, speaking of luck, so I'm gonna have like 8 to spend to finish it up. But then I guess there's a maximum level that you can hit. Still. $32. $32. Not been a bad one. Beechcraft didn't really suit me very well, especially when I had illusion to basically bust that through. That's true. Right. Resolve and resolve my character. Destruction definitely served me a very, very well. Blew up a lot of people. With your bullshit, hit them with the weakness, hit them with weakness to magic, and then hit them with lightning bolt. From your 80-point damage stick. Yep. Very good. Yep, security to 100. Debatable if it was worth the time and effort to get that up. It is a mini game I'm used to playing. That's why I, took a little bit to get back into it. But once you're into it, it's like, yeah, no. I'm sure people were watching it going, oh, this is so boring. He's not panicking. He's not flipping out. He knows this. Damn straight. Mysticism is always worth its own effort. Right? Just for the telekinesis and the bind souls. Reflect damage, absorb magic, dispel, blah, blah, blah. in the end, absorb magic can't work as an enchantment. You have to use the sigil stones. I'm glad I got the 15 on that. Yay! Lucky. Yeah, if you're save scumming those things, you could get exactly what you wanted. Yay. True. Dispel wasn't so good for this. Reveal Paths, which is the new spell they added, which is basically the sparkly thing to show you which way to go. Right? Sense Life is useful. Always has been. It's not that good. Bind Souls, very good spell to have on my list, although technically it fell under Destruction instead of Mysticism. Yep, so all I need is a low-level spell I can cast, and then I can make my own custom spell with it. So, outside of the Telekinesis, I'd have to put Mysticism on the low end of abilities. Right? Yeah. May as well rate the skills as we go, right? So, you know, Blade, Blunt, your style points, you know. If I was using a big stinking hammer or close range something, it's the same deal in my books. Right? Alchemy, worth it, but no, alchemy is definitely worth it, but it's none of those skills I would not make a main skill. Blade Blunt, I would. Same with hand-to-hand and marksman. Right? Destruction, Conjuration would be the other ones that would have to be on the high list. Restoration's Steal Life effect. I wouldn't rate that one super duper high. Wouldn't? Right? I would not rate that one very high indeed. Now, Absorb Health is good, but compared to Destruction, it's costly. Yeah. The only real guaranteed ways of inflicting damage with magic is basically Destruction and Conjuration. Yeah, kind of is. I mean, the only time you get, right? So I'd still put Restoration on the mains, though. Just because this. Yeah. Alteration, main or not? Alteration, I'd put it on the line of security. Right? You know, I'd take Alteration over security like I've always done in the past. Just because the unlock with the spell is like just walk up, whop, click, open, out, right? The highest spell just unlocks everything. I could whip that spell up. In fact, I probably will actually, just before we go. Just to prove a point. And then it's just like, I'm just going to unlock this, unlock this, unlock this. I don't care. Right? You can build a set. Oh, let's go back inside. You can build a set of spells, like, so you're not wasting mana. Recommended. Right, so if I do open lock, very easy. Easy, average, hard, very hard. $99 points, very hard, 10 feet. I don't actually need that. Oops, I can't spell. You really can't spell. Now the question is there going to create that one? Oh, interesting. Can I not set that? Give me a second here. Okay. Are they not going to let me create that as a touch spell? No, they let me create it as a thing, but they won't let me actually create it as a touch spell. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Things you know. That just means if it's a that, I'll show you the problem. Oh. While I'm at it. Whee! Someone's like, why the fuck is my door open? This is the problem then. Good enough. Cannot cast ranged spells underwater. No, you can only cast touch spells underwater. I used to be able to set it as a touch spell. Pretty sure I could do that. I know you can't enchant a weapon with it, so you can't just like create a club of locksmith and just like smack like run up and smack a chest with this, like, because that doesn't work. It doesn't? No. So even if you have that, you still technically need to be able to pick a lock. But fortunately, you can get the skeleton key and never have to worry about breaking a pick. So skeleton key plus alteration, leave security on the floor. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Evaluation of all the new skills. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Good. Always good. Always good. Very good. Debatable if it's useful. Has uses, but whether or not you actually have to level mysticism, the spell wasn't that useful. Telekinesis is. Sense life is. Paths, reflect damage. It's not bad as a spell, but it's a costly spell. It really is. I don't even think you can make it as a custom spell, to be honest. You don't? I don't think so. Reflect spell, I can do, but I can't reflect damage, and I can't reflect that. Self, and it's a percentage based, so 100%, you can barely get 20 this. Okay, so if I want to reflect spell, say 30% chance to bounce a spell, and I want it to last at least 30 seconds, ridiculous. Right, so telekinesis is the only good one in the mix, pretty much. Soul Trap is, spell absorption is, but again, you start getting into amounts, remember it's percentage based. Chance, so for a 30% chance to absorb a spell, it's that. Right. So if you take the Arcanok like I have, it becomes an 80 because you've got that. But without it, and even then, it's you're not getting it till it's a much higher level spell. Silence was crap. It always was. Resist disease, This Night Eye, very useful. Light, debatable. Invisibility, hard to beat next to Chameleon. Frenzy, always useful. Do it by spells. The Bound Boots and Cuirasses. I mean, do I have sword in here? No, I don't have sword. Let's put it for 2 minutes. Fireless Conjuration skill. Let's just see what it costs. Bound Mace. Mace for face. I want to see what it costs. Your skill level's not high enough to create the spell. Then I don't have the spell capability. Burden was crap. Yeah, because ideally you want to make a full armor set, like cuirass and gauntlets and greaves and helmet and boots all at once with a weapon. And the cost of that's going to be stupid. Chameleon, super good. Calm, super good. I didn't use Calm, but it is really good. It stops people from fighting you when it works. Command Creature, Command Humanoid, very good. Especially on the highest levels. Your Poison, debatable. Damage Fatigue, debatable. Damage Health. Oh, hell, 730 cost. No, it's not, not doing that. Okay. Damage Health, it's crap. Right? Stay with this. Disintegrate Armor, that's crap. So, Drain Attributes, crap. Drain Skill, even more crap. Feather, very useful. The Shield spells, very good. Fire Damage, much better than Damage. Health. Seriously. Fortifies. Useful until you get to skill, right? They're useful until you get your skill up to whatever level. So once you reach 100, an attribute or skill, crap. Before you reach there, excellent. Frenzy's good. Frost damage is good. Frost shield's good. Invisibility's good. Night Eye's good. Light's debatable. Open Lock, very good. Paralyze, very good. Spell, painful to use. Didn't use it because too costly. Rally, that's a great spell to basically rally people around you so they don't run away. Also good to basically cast on bad guys so they, with Frenzy and Rally combined, then they don't want to run away, but it becomes more costly. Reflect spell, useful, but it's percentage. Not that spiff hot in my books. Nope. Resist disease. Drink a potion to cure disease. Stupid. Restore attribute, very useful. But again, as long as you're positive, you can do this. If you're negative, Dunborough Cove could be used to basically recover the same way. Right? The shrine in there does the same thing. Restore fatigue. No. Restore health, yes. Shield, yep. Shock damage, yep. Silence, no. Soul trap, yes. Holy, yes. This is one of the most common spells I actually wound up casting, so, yeah. Spell absorption, no. Summons, summons are actually very good if you've got the right one. Turn undead, see fear. Crap, telekinesis was very good. Water breathing, excellent. Water walking, excellent. Weaknesses, all awesome. If you notice, there's a weakness to poison. I've put that on a weapon before. Weakness to poison, weakness to magic, and then just put poisons on things. And you stab them, hit them a couple times, and then poison, and then stab. And it's just like... Oh, and those little poisons that do things, I mean... make a good poison to demonstrate it, but you can get a pretty decent poison. Ain't that the truth? I don't know. What effects can I put on here? Me. 24 points with a Grand Soul. It's not bad. I suppose the last thing to do would be to put this on, but I don't have to use the Grand Stone to do that. It's where you just be dork at the end. Right, now you can't drown me. Ha 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 ha. Can't punch me, can't kick me, can't hit me with spells. The only thing I'm vulnerable to is arrows. And technically poison. Arrows and poison. Still pretty decent. It was a good ending. It was. Finished with a little bit of stuff to finish, but it's okay. We got all the houses. Yep. We got all the goodies. Yep. And we're going to go away. What do you think? I think we had a good time. Lots of things I would do differently. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I would do a lot of things differently. But I'm glad to finish it all in one go, though, without having to go too far after the line. That's the truth. You'd be doing it again? Probably. Probably. I'll have to do some car tinkering. So what will be the next game of the week? I don't know. Right? I do want to play Dark Tide to get that class, the new one, the DLC class, leveled up. Not too worried about getting the gear started up for that, so I might go back to Dark Tide and do some more of the Tertium Heresy. See how that all turns out. Yay. And so probably do that, maybe. I do want to do a tick into Skyrim after this. I know, everyone plays Skyrim. It's a good game. Hit one of the ones and basically go through it. I don't care about completing all the achievements. I wanted this one's achievements, though. You did? I think I got them all. No, wait, I missed 2. I missed one from the Mages Guild because it's a very easy to miss rank. And you can actually jump it over from, like, Master Wizard. It's like go from Wizard to Master Wizard to Archmage. If you don't talk to a guy before you talk to the Archmage, he just basically goes and gives you the next quest without actually getting the rank. Very easy to miss. Yeah. And because I wasn't doing anything except letting the autosave do things, I don't have a hard save to go back and fix that problem. So I have to do it again. Oh well, so sad. Never mind. Okay. What else is on the list? So there's Skyrim. There'll be a return to this. There will be a return to Starfield. I'm currently hammering out a few different things. Right? Yay. Really? Yeah, no, I intend to go back to Starfield to have a gay old time there. Right? As the old Flintstones ending went. Reason why? Quite simple. I want to get a good base down. To me, that game's not bad. I know some people are like, but it's crap. Like I was saying before, every planet is is where they sort of decided to make the instancing, or the highest instancing. Whereas like Elite and Dangerous does it by system. So your super cruise into a system is your highest instances. Yep, because you can't exist on the universe map without that. Okay. Right? And then you've got your instances that are down to the planets. Planetary surfaces, and then, where your bases and surface of the planet is. So those are instances. And just the limit of their engine just meant they couldn't make the instances as big as you can in Elite Dangerous. So the fact that other people did it better, like I said, Elite Dangerous, is this. But Elite Dangerous does the same thing. Lots and lots of the same thing, copy pasted all over the place. So, oh well, is what that is. So, see how we go? Well, we'll see how we go. But let's wrap it up. Time to go. Yes. So, Monday. Now, there's the trick. What does the load zone say for Monday? Do they have a maintenance or not a maintenance? If they do, we'll have to place something in the mean. Nothing's scheduled, so as far as I know, we'll be playing Final Fantasy on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Come Friday, we'll probably be in Darktide, so if you want to return to the Tertium Heresy and see how we go, hey, join me there. We'll get some heavy-duty shooty booty and looty. In for fun? Hello, you better believe it. Otherwise, we'll be finding something else to basically get up and do for a couple of this to get the game of the week. Yay! So, we'll see how we go. Yeah! So, let me give a big old shout out thank you to all those who tuned in tonight. Yay! If you got this on the replay on here on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on the VOD upload, the Oblivion Replastered playthrough, hey, thank you. So listen, always, I'm going to basically run away till another day. Until then, laters!